Cool, okay, stream. Hi, stream. Math would say things?
Yeah, my stream is also going up. I'm saying things. I'm saying words.
Cool. Discord is catching you. Cool.
Oh, that's good.
Or not,
I would hope...
Streamlabs is catching you, rather.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I'd hope Discord is catching me.
I'm gonna turn up my gain because Streamlabs isn't making me as loud as you for some reason. Like the gain on my mic. But anyway,
Hello, Nolam. Hello,
yeah.
Roggle.
Yeah, hello, Roggle. Hello, Cammy. Hello, Nolam.
Yeah. I was surprised when I like started up my stream and I'm like, oh, there's already messages there's already messages in chats.
God, so who do you think did it? You have 50-50 odds, right?
Yeah, I am sticking to my theory that Kaito killed Kokichi. However, something I thought of like right before the stream, I do think it would certainly be a Danganronpa move to have two potential people who are the victim, and neither of them are the victim.
A victim or killer?
No, victim specifically. I'm sure one of them is the killer.
But, like, everyone else we have confirmed is alive. Like, everyone else is here with us.
See, that's the thing. I don't know how Danganronpa would do it, but that's how Danganronpa does it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, I only, like, just remembered that skills are a thing I can do, so I gave myself some skills, finally.
Nice. Nice. Right, yeah.
Mainly just, like, extra health, extra focus time, that sort of thing.
I never used skills.
Yeah, I know in DR2, I think, Shark made sure that I put a couple there, but I just totally forgot about them this time.
Acquiring skills by channeling Chiaki.
Oh, wow, we're actually, like... Monokuma gets to do the Monokuma spiel, because all the Monokubs are dead.
Yup.
Also, the question mark over Kaito, and I presume, Kokichi.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm excited.
This is...
One last high point for the series before Chapter 6 goes off.
There are going to be multiple things in this stream that make you lose your shit.
Ah, jeez.
One of them is post-trial, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that's right, yeah, and we're in the... What is it called? We're in the DR1 class trial arena.
Yeah.
I, like, forgot about that, and I was like, oh, something looks different here, and I, like, couldn't place it. Don't make that face, killer. I do still really like this premise of, like, we don't even know who the victim is.
Yeah, it's... Like, it would be a compelling mystery, even outside of Danganronpa. Like, the idea of you have someone dead, and that is an immutable fact, but you don't know who died, and you don't know who the victim is. I would read that mystery novel, you know?
It's obviously Junko who died. Oh, of course. That's how they get around it being neither Kaito nor Kokichi.
No. The twist is that Kaito was always secretly Junko.
Kaito was Junko.
Yeah, I can't explain that in any way. I'm just gonna let that drop.
Alright, so we're starting out by saying it was Kokichi.
Logical.
I feel like if anything, this would be like if the trial opened on like the what is it called?
Split debate.
No, the split thing. I forget what it's called.
The split debate thing.
Oh, is that what you said? Did I just
Yes.
mishear you?
I said split debate.
Oh, well, yes, that.
Uh-huh.
Because this is like one of the most natural ways to have that, I think.
But the problem is you can't really have a conclusion for that this early without having the trial be like 5 minutes long.
Well, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. It would just be like, it's this person. No, it's this person. Well, there is no clear answer.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks Kaito's the victim. I have my doubts. There's a chance he's still alive.
Toho music is like bangers.
Go. Let's go.
Yes. So, like, this is the room from the first game. But I really like how it looks in this style, because so much about the game style has changed in the 7 years between the first and third games. So, like, it works as just, like, a thing here. But I miss the cathedral. I miss the cathedral so much.
You know, the cathedral is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, what are my options here? Okay, well, yeah, it did have his clothes inside.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence. So then, am I shooting at Maki or am I shooting at Tsumugi's argument?
Well, is there evidence that Kokichi could be the victim?
Taken prisoner, that's probably wrong. Oh wait, no, wait. That's literally what happened. I have no memory.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright. Starting off on the right track.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, I think, like, the impossible trials in Danganronpa are easier to follow along with. Maybe that's just me being used to, like, Niseo Isin's impossible mysteries, but it's like, you cannot solve this with what you have right now, right? Just like you couldn't solve Komaida's death, just like you couldn't solve Sakura's death.
Yeah.
So you just have to go along with it. And I find that, like, that makes a much more simple story than, like, this character did, like, 10 levels of gymnastics and, like, manipulated the crime scene perfectly. But theoretically, you can solve it right away.
Yeah. Thought she'd want to believe Kaito's alive. Well, maybe she isn't, like, letting herself believe that Kaito is alive.
Yeah, putting on a front about it. The murderer was Monaco. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, like, especially if she has a history of dealing with, like, you know, not being able to have, like, lasting connections with the people around her, or, like, losing people, that, like, she grows to care about somebody and he dies, and so to just be like, okay, I guess that's that. I'm not, you know, leaving any room for hope here. Something peculiar about the clothes, bloodstained sleeve, owner.
The murderer was Monokuma and the victim was Junko. It all makes sense. See, but, like, Junko is dead, and also the mastermind. So how could she be dead now if she was already dead? And is also the mastermind.
The sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There we go.
Mm-hmm. It's always Junko, somehow. Yeah, Junko fucking Inoshima. Every fucking time.
Maki! Maki versus Shuichi.
Mm-hmm.
Their boyfriend died, and now they have lost the link that connects them.
Mm-hmm. I just had a horrifying idea. What if you had to lie in Rebuttal Showdown?
Oh no.
You don't. That would be miserable. You do not. Thank God. But, like, imagine how bad that would be. I feel like this is definitely a better version of the minigame than it was in the second game. Just by, like... This sucked in the second game, didn't it?
I wasn't a particular fan.
Yeah,
That is
it's
true.
like, it's passable.
So wait. About putting his arm through the sleeve.
Mm-hmm. You have the right, blade. So... Yep.
I was thinking like the blood stain in the sleeve would, you know, be indicative of like something was in the sleeve at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, like, oh yeah, this is true.
Yup.
So one sleeve, one arm in, one arm out. And the left sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if there was no arm in there, and there was the hole, there wouldn't be the blood by the thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never caught on to that either, about like the...
It's a clever detail.
Uh-huh. That's also just like an interesting like anime character thing, that it's like, I'm half wearing this coat. Trust me, it looks cool.
Have you ever actually tried to do that?
I feel like I have.
It doesn't work. It does not work.
Like, I guess it kind of works if you're just sort of like hanging it over yourself and like not moving. But, like, if you're moving, it would just, like, slide right off.
Yeah, because, like, unless you have, like, the world's broadest shoulders, it needs something to stay up on.
It's simple. I will just pin it to my shoulder.
I mean, if there was, like, an anime where a character actually, like, used clothespins to make it work, it would be like... I would respect that. What?
Mr. Suspect? What? We're getting a cutscene already?
Yup.
So this is how we managed to not reveal the identity, but have them be present.
Mm-hmm. And this is one of the really interesting elements of the trial.
Wait.
Hey, Kaito.
Wait.
Uh-huh. This is a fascinating element of the trial, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, Kaito's alive.
That's true.
So that means Kokichi died, right?
Oh.
Nope. So, who is that? You seem stumped. Hello, Shark. Hello? How are you doing, Mathwiz?
I am confused.
There's an exosol that is being piloted. And
I'm not even sure if it's either of them.
Uh-huh. You'll get an explanation for, like, how this works, in a sec, I think. Unless I haven't already.
A video camera? What?
How do we not have that yet? Did we get the video before?
No.
Okay.
The moment the victim died?
Uh-huh. This will make sense in a bit, I promise.
Oh, it's the monitor. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not Kaito.
What do you mean? We just watched Kaito die.
That would be simple.
Yeah.
That would be incredibly simple.
Sorry I have to go, Shark, but thanks for coming for, however long you're gonna be here, and hope you get back during the stream. But, yeah. So, Kaito's dead.
Sure he is.
He got, he got murdered by the hydraulic press. But can you trust Oma to not lie?
I don't even know that this is Oma.
Yes, so of course Oma would lie about being Oma.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you think Kaito would lie?
Probably. It's Danganronpa V3.
Yeah,
all bets are off.
Everyone's a liar. Except, Angie. And Himiko. Did we ever get to Gonta's lie? No, that's in his free time events. Gonta's lie is really dumb. And is like third dumbest thing in this game. Ah.
I don't know if they can be lifted, Kibo. That would be too easy.
You never know.
I'm not convinced it was Kaito.
But, like, Kokichi is here and he's talking to us.
Or so we're being led to believe.
Yeah, but, like, we know that, we know that Kokichi is alive, and we know that Kaito died.
No, we don't.
Open and shut case. We have video evidence, even, and one of the suspects is here, in the room with us. Open and shut case.
Alright, well, this was a fun stream. Catch it for chapter 6.
Yeah. You know, I actually... the first chapter 6 stream is gonna be short. And I appreciate that, at least. Oh yeah, God. Fun fact, the pre-trial part of chapter 6 is timed. Hello?
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
The pre-trial part of chapter 6 is timed.
Oh.
It's, I mean, it's a generous timer, but that's like a really weird element to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of this that isn't making sense right now.
Give it time. We are, like... There is a lot of trial left.
The only other thing I could think of is, like, Kaito is lying about it being Oma. Like, would he think... Has he also been pushed to the point where he thinks everybody dying is the best route, and so having everybody guess the wrong person as the culprit? But
You'll see.
Man, yeah, we have video evidence. The, one of the suspects is right here, and also we got a confession.
Open and shut case.
What a trial. The twist was that it was just a straightforward everything.
Yup.
Shortest trial ever. Yeah.
Is it okay that this trial was so short? We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. Except that you thought it was fucking Kaito.
Because it was. Easier than the Leon case. Enoshima Junko. Oh, that's right, and Kaito wouldn't have seen that video.
Yeah.
So that would be the way to reveal that it's actually Kaito in the thing. That's not how this goes.
But on the other hand, like, Oma could feign not knowing who Junko is to pretend to be Kaito.
So you're telling me that it's Oma pretending to be Kaito, pretending to be Oma.
Possibly.
Uso dayo. Yeah, there would have been no need for the class trial. some sort of plan.
Uh-huh.
Not one of us, just the other character who's not here.
It's a shame that they didn't go with, like, some sort of Among Us thing here, because, like, you do get that, and it's been very easy to just accidentally translate it as, like, the killer is among us, instead of one of us. Because before, you know, a year ago, that wasn't something that you had to be mindful of in translations.
Yeah.
You could just use the words among us fine, and no one would bat an eye.
Kinda sus. Yeah, no, it is kind of crazy that, like, those words have just been ruined.
Uh-huh. And, like, basically any word associated with Among Us is just, like, ruined.
Same with, imposter.
Yeah. Words, I'm trying to think. God. I'm just failing to think of words right now, so I'm just gonna drop that one.
I think Kaito used the vent.
Kaede used the vent in Chapter 1. Yeah, that is accurate.
I am noticing a couple new Maki sprites, I think, already in this trial.
Yeah, because, you know, of course. It's going to be a Maki-centric trial because, yeah, it has to be.
All right, I'm keeping up with the actual mechanics parts of this.
Mm-hmm. All right, you could have lied there. Sorry, I missed that.
Well, too late now.
You could have turned the murder video into the survival video.
What?
And used that on the same thing.
I kinda want to know what that would have led me to.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright, sometimes it's fine to just play it straightforward.
Yeah. Time to restart the trial. We are 30 minutes in! Granted, that's only gonna be like a sixth of the total length of this stream, but no.
Disable the infrared sensor with the electro bomb. Hmm. Put him at a disadvantage.
God, not having my model up is weird, because I'm used to doing all sorts of, like, like, acting for the camera, basically. And I don't have to do that now, and I can just relax.
A different murder method other than the hydraulic press. I mean, yeah, because it definitely wouldn't have crushed him if he was alive. Or was it not actually a body?
Or was the machine tampered with?
Victim was killed before being crushed. Found it around the hydraulic press. Well, if it's around the hydraulic press, then it's none of the stuff that was in the bathroom.
Nope.
Is it the bloodstain?
Might as well check. Yeah, it was. So, yeah. I'm trying
so
to
now
say
Maki is finally getting to the point of, like, it might not have been Kaito?
Uh-huh. Because, I don't know, Maki is a rational person. Even if she is, like, going through grieving, I don't think she would stick to something past the point where it's, like, she knows, like, if the evidence says otherwise, she would change her mind. Which is...
Evidence that suggests a cause of death. Are we talking about the hole in the arm? Oh, you know what? If the poison was on the arrows, I had never thought of that, but that is a,
Could be. Definitely could
Oh, okay. I'm surprised I didn't ever consider that until now. So the cause of his death, huh? Or... Because Kaito's dead, right?
Yeah, definitely. Kaito Momota is not breathing right now.
Oh god, is he like hooked up to the Exisol thing? Were they both going to die and he's just like, I will find a way?
I had no plan when I said that. I was like, I'm just gonna say this thing, and I knew you would pick up something from it, and you did.
Wait, not the arrows? I mean, okay, so I guess they wanted the crossbow, but like, I figured the poison would enter through the wound caused by the arrow, unless it's also not the crossbow. No,
it is the
crossbow.
This isn't the last time we're gonna be using the crossbow. Good bullet, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I know that, like, that catches you sometimes, but, like, yeah.
For some reason, this, I thought about, like rationalizing how, like, the arrows would have been coated in the poison, and that would have, shot into the arm. But then I was like, no, maybe someone just picked up the crossbow and clubbed him over the head with it. Because that's how you use a crossbow.
I mean, in Fire Emblem, crossbows are a melee weapon. Or can be a melee weapon. That's not how it works, but now I think it should be.
Wonder who shot him with the crossbow? Kaito, obviously.
Obviously.
Kaito fired the crossbow.
Except that we're talking to Oma, who is alive. So
Who is a liar.
But is Kaito a liar? By the way,
student of Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way, the fact that like all of this is happening, like surrounding these two characters, is a fantastic ship dynamic.
Yeah. I mean, this has been coming up all throughout Chapter 5.
Yeah, just like it's a solid ship. And I am convinced that like this trial is why. I mean, like, they're antagonistic towards each other throughout. But
oh my god!
Fellas, is it gay to kill your boyfriend and then Schrodinger's cat yourself?
Would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. You able to visualize the murder?
Did that actually come across what I just said?
Yeah, you said something about Schrodinger's cat yourself.
Yeah. Is it gay to kill your boyfriend and then Schrodinger's cat yourself? Because this is basically, this is like Schrodinger's murder victim.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait, what are my truth bullets again?
Anything is gay if you try hard enough. Yeah, and that's why this is the gay trial.
Would need to be fired from inside the hangar. I guess they're gonna say the bathroom window.
Mm-hmm.
But then, because I think like when I saw all of that like barrier white noise blocking the thing, I'm like, oh, they're gonna make me shoot this one, aren't they? But I'm not. I think I need to shoot bathroom window at Maki's thing. Because you could have shot him through the window, theoretically.
Uh-huh. Yep. Which, like... God.
Well, Kaito couldn't have shot it from outside of the window.
No, but what that means is it could be someone besides those two. It could be Maki.
I was gonna say, I remember Himiko carrying something. Kibo had seen Himiko carry something to the place.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think she's tall enough to use the window.
No. But yeah, as Oma says, it could, like, that opens it up a lot more as to who it could be.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Maki! No!
I mean, it's completely fair to not trust Shuichi at this point. Especially, like, Shuichi has lied a lot in this game. And he's not even a good liar, he's a shitty liar. Everyone always catches his lies, like, immediately.
Uh-huh. Got in our way of defeating the remnants of despair? That's not... You don't have to defeat Kokichi, he's dead.
I mean, is he dead? He's right there. That's his voice, I assume. Not that I can hear it.
It also had Kaito's voice in the beginning. So it could be anybody. So Kokichi can do impressions?
Uh-huh. I mean, the other explanation is that Kaito can do impressions. And I think between the two, that would be much more in Kokichi's skill set.
See, the other thing I was gonna say, I was like, oh, Kokichi can do impressions, which is why he's constantly doing his best Chiaki impression with the sprites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's chapter 5, so Chiaki is the Blackened. Again. That's
Except
how chapter 5
almost
goes.
not the Blackened.
What was that?
Oh, I said except that almost not the Blackened.
But Chiaki's the Blackened in chapter 5. Mathwiz X Kokichi. I know, I feel like Mathwiz Kokichi is definitely one of the least cursed Mathwiz ships we have come up with. Like, there has been way worse.
I was gonna say, we've already had Mathiaki.
Yeah.
Which is just like that, but an extra step further.
Mm-hmm. Also, now I'm thinking again about how, like, the theoretical ship name for Kokichi and Chiaki is Kokichiaki. And what did it, like, if it was a good ship, that would be a fantastic name. But instead, it's like, it's Kokichi and Chiaki. Have I looked into that ship before? I'm gonna go look into that ship.
No, Himiko, if anything, like, Himiko is the one who's, like, taking this too far. Like, Shuichi, it's understandable why he's looking for the truth, but Himiko's just like, it's not me, it must be someone, it must be Maki.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I probably checked, Chiaki Kokichi before.
Uh-huh.
But, three fix.
They're both the culprits.
Yeah, they,
we're getting the panic debate.
they killed each other, and what you're hearing now is an AI.
Oh, and that's how it becomes Chiaki.
But Chiaki's the mastermind, so we won't see her until the end of the chapter.
Number one suspect. Empty-handed. Okay, so that's wrong. And I left empty-handed. Well, wait. Hang on.
Empty-handed is what you need to hit.
Kibo's account. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this mechanic gave me a lot of issues when I was playing. Like, it was like what gave me problems. But thankfully it's not a problem
be
here.
tricky. It can be tricky, definitely, with like the dialogue pushing the correct answer out of the way. And it's only on screen for a limited time, and you have a limited amount of, like, slowdown time you can use.
Mm-hmm.
It can be a lot to juggle at once.
Mm-hmm.
Toward the hangar. Wait. Was that, like, outside the building? Or were they talking about, like, the hangar, like, the one that had the sensor by it?
Oma was seeing that from his lab. No, Oma,
okay.
Kibo.
Yeah.
Kind of Mishita. Because remember, his lab is elevated and stuff. But this is, like, the one way that his lab is, like, ever relevant.
Okay, so that was the first time that there has ever really been... You wouldn't have been able to hear it, but, like, you know, Shuichi was saying this line, but it was just paused on, like, Himiko. And I think that's the first time that, like, I'd imagine it's more in line with, like, the English dialogue and stuff. So, like, but that's the first time in, like, any of the games where I felt like the Japanese audio has been out of alignment with it.
Oh, because what did it say?
Well, it was more just like Shuichi was talking about, like, describing the bag or whatever, but it was just paused on Himiko, and you could, like, tell that he was still talking, but it only said Himiko, and he wasn't saying Himiko. Which is just more like Japanese sentence structure, I think.
Because, well, the subject of the sentence typically does come first, in Japanese sentences. But also, I'm not very good at Japanese, so don't quote me on that.
Yeah, so my assumption would be that she brought it to Kaito.
And then Kaito used it to kill himself.
To kill Kokichi.
To kill himself.
To kill Kokichi.
To kill himself.
I mean, he will be executed, so I guess that's not wrong.
He's playing the long game.
Yeah. Alright, another non-stop debate. Buried the case. Three arrows, crossbow. You'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this?
Welcome back, Kimmy. Hello. So you are still gun-ho on Kaito.
Yes.
Which is, like... I understand now, knowing the, like, knowing the case why you were thinking that, but, like, you have been so sure of Kaito killing, Oma since Chapter 4!
Yes.
Like... and, like, I imagine why you are so sure of this is, like, because you've been on it since Chapter 4.
Didn't do anything else in the hangar. Am I agreeing or disagreeing with her? I only carried the case. Crossbow, poison, exercise. Small empty bottle, 3 arrows. I didn't do anything else in the hangar. I'm not sure if I have this one. To hit Himiko with the crossbow, you'd have to be good with it. Could Himiko have done this? So wait, what would I be agreeing
I think
with?
crossbow on didn't even use.
That... Because I feel like I can understand didn't even use the crossbow, but like... How the hell did I hit that?
Holy shit, Mathwiz. Holy shit. Pro fucking moves right there.
Jeez. I was like, oh, I missed it. I'm fucked. And then it just like... Oh my god.
8th level pro strats.
Oh, the crossbow was disassembled. That's right. That would be how. Okay. God, gamer. No, clearly it's that my shot was off and was going to miss, but Chiaki is in the programming somewhere, and she just, like, bumped the dialogue into my shot. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, Chiaki is, the mastermind, and she wants you to get to the final chapter. And
for the reunion with Chiaki.
I'm honestly, like, the idea of, like, a game where the final boss, like, wants the player to get to the end is interesting. And, like, where the final boss, basically, like, anytime you're actually having trouble, like, the game changes because the characters within the game are changing the game itself so that you don't lose. That would be a very interesting way to, like, play with video games as a medium. I don't know how feasible it would be, but, like, that would be a very cool, like, meta kind of thing to pull. You know?
Well, clearly she was bringing the crossbow to Kaito.
And then Kaito, tripped and accidentally stabbed himself with the arrows. Except that he tripped on, Oma, who was asleep in front of him. And, that meant that it counted as Oma's murder.
Damn, that's an elaborate suicide.
Because Oma's real talent, he was lying about being the ultimate supreme leader. His real talent is the ultimate luck. And he lucked into the best case possible. No one would ever think that, like, your sleeping body caused someone to trip and accidentally kill himself. It's the perfect crime.
Daikirai.
Did you say
Why?
Did you say Daikirai?
Daikirai?
Well, no. Just because Dai is a word in Japanese, so I was like...
Well, because Himiko said hate, and it was Daikirai.
Yeah. Which in Japanese isn't... Dai means, like, big, or a lot, or just, like, strengthening something, like Daisuki.
Yeah, so that's why I like hate. It's just like, I really dislike you.
Yeah, Daikirei is a nice turn of phrase that I don't think that translates. I think, like, hate is, like, you know, as good as you could do, but, like... I don't know. One of the nice things about learning, Japanese is finding out that there are some very creative uses of it in anime that do not translate. It turns out that when people say things that don't translate, they're telling the truth.
Oh, I see.
I've learned that the word yabai is used for like 5 different things. Yeah, yabai is like... What can't yabai mean? Yabai is just like all-purpose word. Why are you hanging on this line? You hung on that for a while.
Because she was still talking, and I have it on auto.
Okay.
But trust me, I was silently agonizing over that line.
Because, from my perspective, it was like... Why are you just... Why are we just waiting here?
So Himiko's a thief. What did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? Well, he dipped it in the poison and then shot Oma.
So you're completely discounting the possibility that someone else was involved in this.
I mean... I don't know who it would have been then, because, like, we've already ruled out that, like, okay, Kibo saw Himiko, so Himiko is safe, Kibo is probably safe, Shuichi is safe. I don't see how Maki would tie into this. Here, wait. What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow?
Oh, and also Tsumugi exists. We forgot about her. There was a very real, like, pause where I was like, we're missing someone. And I was like, oh, right. Tsumugi. I love her, but as far as the actual game goes, like, she could be a bit more.
Or is this gonna be Komaeda all over again, where it's like, we all killed Kaito, or we all killed Kokichi?
Maki accidentally poisoned them. Himiko accidentally stabbed them with arrows. Kaito strangled Kokichi to death, and then as he was dying, Kaito tripped over Kokichi and killed himself with the arrows. And,
But what about the hydraulic press?
Kibo shoved them in the hydraulic press to get revenge.
No, I killed Kokichi. Yeah, she has been acting strange. What does she know? Does she know anything?
Does she know everything?
Okay, Gaia and Izuku.
I didn't say I know everything. I was just like, does she know everything?
I was close.
I appreciate the reference, though, yeah.
I'm not sure about anything. Except for the fact that Kaito killed Kokichi. Is he? I don't think he really is. Or is it maybe like he did die, but his clothes were hidden away? So did he somehow get like uploaded into the Exisal?
What if they were both uploaded into the Exisal?
Uh-huh.
So yeah. Voice is not a metric we can go off of for this trial.
Nobody realizes I'm trying to pretend to be Kokichi.
So, Kaito again.
Yeah. Alright.
Uh-huh.
A bit of a situation going on?
Kichi can, like, do a very good Kaito impression.
And Kaito can do a very good Kokichi impression.
Yeah. Funny how they're both playing each other's roles unnecessarily. When they could just be acting as themselves.
I thought, for some reason, my brain was like, when they could just be boyfriends.
I mean, why do you think they're in the Exisal together?
I'm trying to think of a joke. Like, I wanted to make some variation of, like, the "and we're both girls" joke, but they're both guys. So...
Unfortunately, that meme is incredibly gendered. Which is like, you know, there are other memes that are like that. Like the, fellas, is it gay? Is, gendered, for gay men. It's just, you know, there's a wide variety of gay memes, and they have a nice spread. And, you know, it's nice that there are some gendered ones for when you want to be specific, but,
Fellas, is it gay to fuse in the Exisal? You know, that didn't have as much of a punch as I was hoping it would.
Yeah, that kind of fell flat. Points for effort, though.
Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? A well-reasoned answer. I can't look away from the truth.
Outdated Vine memes are my forte. Is Vine outdated? I will not be happy if Vine I'm still catching up to Vine. Like, Vine is a thing that happened, and then, like, 6 years later I started hearing about Vine. And I think by then, like, Vine had already been replaced by TikTok, and...
I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito. Are you sure? Hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. That's not Kaito, but is it Kokichi either?
Is it?
Is Kaito already dead?
Well, we will see. So anyway, we finally get to debate scrum because, or not that. Yeah, debate scrum.
So I see the two guys sitting in the hot tub thing, and so I'm like, two guys sitting in the Exisal 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Okay, yeah,
I'm gonna keep working on this joke.
No, I think that hits. I think that's a good punchline.
Which one is dead? I don't know if I believe it's Kaito.
Well, thankfully you don't have to make a hard choice here. You just need to match things, you know?
I like how it's just Shuichi and Maki on this side now.
Uh-huh. Because, I mean, like, there's not even that many people left.
Yeah.
We're at the Survivor group. There's 5 people. Yeah, and I don't know if we've actually talked about that. What are your thoughts on this Survivor group? What was that?
No, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I hit all the right ones here. I mean, you know, Tsumugi is all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I like her, but you know, as
I
you
like
said,
her.
as
I
far
like
as her
her more
role
than
in the
you like
game.
her.
I mean, she has really good free time events, like with both her Shuichi and Kaede.
Uh-huh.
You know, like I thought that was like her at her most interesting. I think she just doesn't really have much of a factor in the story.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fair.
But she is good. I mean, I like Shuichi overall. Kimiko is fine. You know, I don't dislike her as much as you do. But you know, she's just like, she's all right. She's not like a favorite or anything. And Kibo exists.
Kibo certainly does exist. I don't know. I really do think that, like, I like Tsumugi more than 99% of Danganronpa fans. Just because most people are ambivalent on her. Like, she's a hard character to hate just because it's, like, not actually all that much to her.
Okay, but if Kaito is dead, does that mean he's the victim?
Does it? At this point, does being dead and being the victim have to be synonymous?
No, because of Kaito's illness.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to imply.
Yeah, so Kaito could have killed Kokichi and then also died.
Yeah, and then Monokuma whipped up an AI or something.
Because he's the mastermind.
Yeah.
That's how he would be in charge of things.
He is quite literally the one in charge. Tsumugi, the red herring of every trial because of her cosplay. Except that she can't cosplay real people. And, like, I get that, like, that is something that they needed to do for, like, to not make her suspicious in every trial, but god. Cospox is so fucking dumb.
In Kaito's possession. Only one crossbow is taken, the other two are still in the lab. Oh, just one arrow? No.
Where are we? Okay. Okay. So, you have the right truth bullet right now. I will say that much right now.
Only gave Kaito one arrow? So then did he take 2 other arrows when they constructed the first crossbow?
And just stuck them on his body?
Had to get 3 arrows to him somehow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but then, like, I'm also remembering, so it's like, okay, let's say Kaito killed Oma, and then also died, and let's say in his dying moments, he dragged himself to the hydraulic press, which could maybe explain the blood on the floor, I don't fucking know. But then, like, the power cord was cut. So how... Did Kokichi crush him with his dying breath? I don't understand.
There are many questions around this trial.
But then it's also like, well, if he crushed Kaito with his dying breath, what the hell happened to Kokichi's body? Because if he actually is in the Exisol, then he's not dead. Or did he die and is somehow his ghost is AI? I don't know.
Would they use Alter Ego twice in this game?
I mean, technically they haven't used Alter Ego yet.
No, they called the Gonta thing Alter Ego.
Oh, that's right, they did. You're right. Whoa, this setup is neat.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, like, DR2 Chapter 6.
Yeah,
and just, like,
very, like, everything is
world.
incomplete.
Yeah.
Like you are seeing it into the Matrix.
How many arrows? Well, she said 1. And I don't see why she would be lying. Okay. So, did he get 2 of the arrows from the first crossbow?
Potentially.
I think that was a billboard of Kokichi, but, like, I can't really make it out because of the blur.
Well, remember, they just used the CGs from the chapter.
Ah, true.
So, even if they aren't relevant, it's just like... You just yeeted that car from existence.
This is true.
Like, you ran into it so fast that it just evaporated.
Well, I found a hidden Monokuma.
Did you? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So I guess, like, progressively over the course of the game, they just hide more, you know, hide them in all the different mini games.
Fucking kudos.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Good job weaving through that.
Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I guess the answer is yes. Because if it's no, then that means somebody else gave Kaito more arrows, but...
But yeah, but in that case, who?
Yeah. Okay, so...
Who?
I guess, yes, somebody gave him arrows.
Uh-huh. It's really funny sometimes when you say the wrong answer very assuredly.
Is that so?
Yeah. Where you're like... were all the arrows inside? Yeah, yes, because that would have to mean that someone else brought it from inside. Or from outside. It's like,
I see.
Hello, Bronze Heart.
Oh my god, please let me hit some of the bubbles.
Oof. Danganronpa is... this is a good trial. I'll say that much.
Who brought the 2 arrows? Maki? Or Kokichi?
Looks like Outrun mixed with Mario Kart.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
familiar with Outrun.
Okay, so it's not Kokichi, so a third party. Was it Maki? Did Maki lace the arrows with the poison?
Is Maki the Blackened?
I mean, just because she gave them the weapon to use doesn't necessarily mean she is the culprit.
Yeah. Using the term hooker is probably not a good thing, IMO. Respect sex workers, IMO. Tokichi was already in the hangar. How are you so positive that Maki hasn't shot Kaito and or Kokichi?
Because she wouldn't kill. I'm sticking to it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
What if she shot them non-lethally?
I mean, I guess it's a possibility.
Alternatively, what if she actually intended to kill Kokichi?
That's a possibility.
And, she was just brought to her breaking point, and something happened.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Like, she tried to kill Kokichi, and then Kaito killed Kokichi so Maki couldn't kill Kokichi.
So that Maki... Because let's be real, they always guess who the Black End is. And they all know that. So becoming the Black End at this point is, like... That is putting a serious risk to your life. And so, Kaito would be like, no, I'm not gonna let Maki do that, because then she will die.
What did the third party use to enter the hangar? Window. Okay. Wait, fuck. I can't read letters.
So, window, right?
Yeah. So did they climb in the window?
Isn't window one letter less?
Window?
No, I can't spell. Never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I just not seeing letters?
There is no W in this because the word is not window.
What did the third party use to enter the hangar?
There are no W's here.
Oh, Exisol.
Because X is a very unconventional letter, so it doesn't come up much.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maki?
Mm.
Himiko killed Kokichi with magic.
It was her magic.
Okay, so what happened was, getting back into the idea that, like, everybody did it. So she used her magic to, she magicked Maki into the hangar with the Exisol, and then she tried to kill Kokichi, but Kaito killed Kokichi.
Mm-hmm.
Tsumugi was there somehow. I don't know.
Tsumugi was accidentally using makeup with lead in it.
Oh no.
And that got, like, she accidentally mixed it into, like, food that she made for Kaito or something. You're spelling it wrong. It's not magic, it's magic.
A third party? Did we all kill Kokichi?
Did we? That's a good question.
Why?
Hmm?
Why, Oma? Why, Himiko?
I mean, Himiko has always been the one to go along with that bullshit.
Himiko goes along with a lot of things in this game.
Yeah.
Impossible. What do you know, Maki?
Yeah. She definitely, like, knows more than she is putting on. Oh hey, we're approaching the end of the first half.
I guess that's how she can be so confident that Kaito is dead.
Uh-huh. You can lie here.
Okay.
And the thing, both things that you need to lie are different from telling the truth.
Both things you need to lie?
Yeah, like what you're hitting and what bullet you're using.
Oh, okay. It's not impossible to get inside. One way to stop an Exisol. Used Electro Hammer, Electro Bomb. I'm assuming that the correct answer is to use Electro Hammer and the lie is the Electro... Wait, maybe not.
The correct truth bullet is used Electro Hammer.
Controlling them remotely. All the hammers were recharging. That, or I'm like...
Do you want me to give you the answer?
I'm not sure I know what the lie would be.
Patch's electronic lock is the lie bullet.
4. I mean, that is true. Controlling them remotely.
Mm-hmm.
All the hammers were recharging, so that would be the used electro hammer thing.
Correct. That is the truth. And
whoops. Yeah, I was about to shoot a truth bullet at this, but I'm like, wait, no, if it's the lie, that wouldn't.
Yeah, that is the lie.
Fuck, do I remember how to lie? I hold it in, right?
I have no recollection of what the control, or no idea what the controls are like on PlayStation.
I didn't realize that element of the mechanic would be different.
What do you mean?
Like holding something in.
Oh.
Instead of just like firing it. Like I would assume that that's something you can also do on PC, but
oh yeah, just
it might be
because it's like hold the click button, or the button that you click.
All right. Well, if Maki's gonna be a sneaky person, I'm gonna also lie.
Welcome back, Shark. But I can't believe you're gonna lie. You're supposed to be the good guy, right?
I mean...
Something both sides.
I mean...
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, the game, it's not even... I don't know. I'm not sure how to respond.
Mathwiz Shuichi is lying again. See, the thing is, whenever you... shipping has rotted my brain. Anytime I see something templated as name / name, I just read it as a ship. Fandom has ruined me.
Is that so?
Yes.
I mean, it is Chapter 5. Anything can happen.
Is Mathwiz Shuichi going to... I don't know, I feel like Mathwiz Shuichi isn't properly building on anything.
I see. Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Mathwichi?
Mathwichi.
Mathwichi actually scans fine, and I hate it for that. It parses fine. Why?
Yeah, it's just like how many ways can we turn Mathwiz into some sort of ship that scans?
A lot, apparently. An unreasonable amount.
Just a statement I'm throwing out there. We can let that float away. No one has to actually take me up on it. Find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder. Another problem that doesn't involve my talent? The hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. Can Maki also pick locks? Well, I mean, I guess this wouldn't be lock picking.
Yes, but also I feel like she would be able to. Because she's an assassin. You can take out the last I of Mathwichi to make Mathwitch, and you have a sandwich of Mathwiz. Wait, are we boring Mathwiz now?
No! No! Oh, is this how it comes full circle?
I can't believe I just... I was in the process of saying those words when I had a realization of, like... what the fuck am I saying?
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Mathwiz,
I am so sorry. Can math...
No, but I thought Mathador was the new Mathiaki. So wouldn't math... No, I'm not.
I can't even... I tried to read out that comment and I just fucking can't. Holy shit. It's nice that I can still say things that I think are awful.
Oh, I didn't even fully process what that comment said, and now I'm reading it, and it's like, oh, specifically the Mathwiz sandwich and the Chiaki door.
Yeah.
So is it a sand door? Is this a thing that has happened?
I think it might just be a variant on Math Door.
It's a variant on Mathiaki, and also a variant on Mathador, and also...
God.
What the fuck is... What? Unpacking this is breaking my brain.
Are you talking about the trial, or the words that we are unfortunately putting out into the world?
The what?
What?
I don't...
I feel like it's a bad idea for us to be on this bullshit during a trial. Because...
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about the trial, and I was trying to comprehend how the trial would even factor into this.
Ah.
But, the easy answer is it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. I think we can stop here. Yeah, let's just focus on the trial.
I can't stay a dreamer forever? Huh?
So, how are you keeping up the trial so far?
I was doing okay until I lied, and,
Uh-huh.
As tends to happen, lying kind of throws off the you know, the direction, like the straight, you know, it's like going off the direct path onto like a winding road, and suddenly it's just like, wait, where am I?
You'll get back to it eventually, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is like an unfortunate...
Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to the actual like truth bullet answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're back on track.
Yeah.
A used electro hammer.
Yeah, the back reads are like neat, but also just like they're kind of just fluff.
Uh-huh.
Admittedly, like fluff is cool, but maybe not always the best.
Yeah. That's true, one of them was gone. I'm just thinking back to the fact that "Are we boring Mathwiz now?" is a thing that was said.
I'm so sorry. How is our friendship ever going to recover? What the fuck?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. When we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3.
Shrek, you don't need to be sorry. I was the one who said the horrible thing.
Used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Yeah, I deliberately held on that line. Who disabled the Exisol with the electro hammer and broke into the hangar.
One thing I definitely find neat is the way that this mechanic was expanded upon. Because it's like...
I'm not even sure if this is correct at this point.
Because, like, this mechanic originally was just like, who committed the murder? And has since gone on to be, like, all sorts of things. Like, it is just pick a person. And I think that's a cool development.
Yeah.
Cool use of your
Like, I remember when, you know, a cool moment where it was implemented was in Chapter 5 of DR2, when you have to, like, who blocked the door with the Monokuma panels? And it's like, oh, Komaeda. Because that's really, like, the start of, like, that domino effect of finding out Komaeda. Komaeda did a galaxy brain.
Komaeda committed suicide in the least suicidal way possible.
Yes. All gathered at the dining hall. Oh, that's right. She did say that she had a knife rather than an electro hammer.
Uh-huh.
So does that knife explain all the scratches on the electro lock?
Possibly.
Please, we're not killing Maki in this chapter. I won't stand for it.
And what if we are?
We can't, because Kaito killed Kokichi.
And what if Kokichi is in the survivor group?
He can't.
Uh-huh.
That's illegal.
Domino effect, Monokuma cutouts. Was that an intentional pun? I noticed that pun too.
Just a little.
Proud of you for that.
I don't think, like, when I thought of domino effect, I don't think it was, like... I'm actually not sure what my train of... trying to reverse engineer that sentence did not work for me.
I could tell.
Maki, no! Why are you getting in my way? Your way of what?
Of getting revenge.
Okay, wait, hang on. What was leading into this? 2 arrows and her own crossbow.
Kamimashita?
It ended up, like, words bleeding together, and I'm like, cross lab. No, not quite.
Kamimashita desu.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit. I mean, I believe that. I don't think you're lying about that, Maki.
Do you believe that?
Kaito killed Kokichi.
That's what you're sticking with?
I am sticking to it.
Uh-huh.
Use the Exisol to enter the hammer. What is wrong with me? Why can't I read?
Rip. What if Maki, Kaito, and Kokichi die this chapter?
That would suck.
What if there are only like 3 survivors? Would it be actually how many people are?
It would be Himiko, Kibo,
and
Shuichi, and Tsumugi.
Okay,
so
that'd be 4. Okay. I can do math. I swear.
Use the Exisol to enter the thing. Are you kidding me? It can be blocked, or did I pick the wrong answer? Oh, okay. I think I picked the wrong answer.
What did you pick?
The electro bomb.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I just got confused because I thought it like got deflected by like some of the extra text, and I did not understand.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the right answer, and that is not the right answer.
Oh my god!
Do you want me to tell you the right answer?
Enter the hangar. 3 arrows, crossbow.
Do you want me to tell you the right answer?
Poison. I'm like giving it one more.
Okay.
Large black case. Yeah, I don't think I have this
Poison.
one. How did poison to enter the hangar?
No, wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Where was there a wouldn't result in the...
You might not be at the right stage yet.
Oh, there are different stages?
Well, there's usually, like, one where it's no truth bullets, and then another one in, like, later where there is, right? So what if there was just another one of those?
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, the answer should be up now, or it should be in this one, I think. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool.
I see. Okay, we're finally getting to the poisoned arrow part.
Yup.
And it only took like an hour.
Hour and 46 minutes by my count.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think I figured out the idea of that
okay.
the arrows could be poisoned until a while in.
Yeah, I get you now.
So, I remember the antidotes were there too, but I don't remember if any of them were used. They would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, is it possible that she, like, misfired and accidentally shot Kaito and, like, had to give him the antidote? I don't know.
Maybe?
Are you really the culprit? She's not! I won't believe it. But yeah, very lethal poison. Danganronpa poisons are usually almost instant.
Yeah, far more lethal than anything in real life.
Uh-huh.
Like, more lethal than, like, poisons can be lethal.
Mandatory Mathwiz being stuck in the swords minigame chapter 5 moment. It really do be that.
Uh-huh. Much like how Danganronpa games are built on repetition of tradition, so are our streams.
Maki's trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. But that doesn't mean that she's the culprit. Because if that means Kokichi's not already dead, then how... What? The sacrifice that Maki's talking about? He was talking about a sacrifice?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'm following this.
Yeah. She planned to sacrifice everyone to kill Oma.
Well, we can't kill Kokichi if he's already dead.
Yeah, because she already killed him.
No, Kaito killed him.
Did he? How are you so sure that Kokichi is dead? Maki knows exactly who died?
Hey, Janai. I refuse. We don't have the truth. It's not Maki. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads? Oh, okay, so we all just vote for Kokichi and die anyway. Is that what we're getting at here?
Just suicide vote for him. I mean, who knows? You might be right. It's worth throwing your life away for, I'm sure.
We're far enough into the franchise where it's like, yeah, I would gladly take out Kokichi and not progress with the game over voting for Maki.
Just, Maki's too good to give up.
Yes.
I mean, she is, though. She is just the best.
Finding the truth isn't enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Kibo.
The truth that only you know?
This feels like he's about to pass off the protagonist role to Maki.
You guys made up before he died? What really happened?
That's a very good question, and I'm sure that there are many people who know, and all of those people are not Shuichi.
Monokuma, why are you narrating? Shut up, go away.
Oh, just wait, God. This is like, for everything that's going on, this is like a surprisingly low-key trial.
Intermission.
Yep. Here we are. We were going to get here eventually.
Can't believe this is only like the halfway point.
Yeah! And I, like, God, fuck.
It already feels like so much has happened, and also so little has happened.
The rest of the chapter is going to be everything happens so, or the rest of the trial is going to be everything happens so much.
Yay!
There is something in the back half of this trial that never happens anywhere else in, Danganronpa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Except you weren't able to kill him, Maki. Because Kaito did.
Ah.
You saw Kaito killing Kokichi. And he'd already been hit with an arrow. Oh, I see. So that was the non-poisoned arrow? From... Wow, from Himiko. Oh no!
So it looks like Maki killed Kokichi, huh? Open and shut case.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal. Was it in case she made a mistake? Oh, no. She wouldn't make a mistake.
You're very confident in her.
See, she wouldn't kill, but she is the ultimate assassin.
So when she does kill, she's incredibly good at it.
Yeah. It's a good thing she doesn't kill.
Yeah. It's a good thing she doesn't kill.
Was Junko secretly behind this killing game? It's never... You can never rule that out.
Yeah, I mean, like, she's dead and has been for at least several years at this point. But you never know. Junko has a way of never fucking dying. But now, Junko is not the mastermind.
This is a good CG.
Yeah. Just Maki about to fucking murder Kokichi.
Yeah, it's good.
Just like... The way she, like... The way that they drew it and, like, the perspective here makes it look like it's a fucking gun, too. Like,
yeah. I'm sure that was intentional.
Oh, 100%. And it's cool for that, you know?
Yeah.
Give Maki a gun. let Maki Hadekawa have a gun. She's probably...
Oh!
Yeah.
Just the close-up in the eyes.
Yeah, no. Maki gets a lot of really good CGs in this trial.
Yeah.
Like...
Kaito, why?
He was trying to protect his boyfriend.
So that Maki couldn't kill Kokichi, that's why he protected him.
Uh-huh.
And I'm guessing by the time she got back, it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, one of them was able to kill the other. You did not kill Kaito. Sore wa chigau yo.
If nothing else, Maki put a poisoned arrow into Kaito.
Maki window.
Yeah, Maki window made it into the thumbnail. Just because it's like, you can put that, like, anywhere on the thumbnail, and it looks like Maki is looking in from inside the clusterfuck that is the thumbnail.
Oh god. Well, it's too bad that you did die, Oma. You are not currently alive.
He'll be fine.
He already went to space. No! Was it not actually an antidote?
No, Maki just gave them an extra bottle of poison. And this is like, here, drink this. And then they both die. And actually, it's secretly, it is Maki in the Exisal.
Well, it's a good thing things didn't play out that way. Because Kaito is still alive in this CG.
Well, yes, but will he be alive for much longer?
Long enough to kill Oma.
Let's see how this goes.
I can't have you kill anybody, which is precisely why Kaito killed Oma. And then Kaito took matters into his own hands.
and then died because Kaito is poisoned too.
Exactly.
Yeah, they both died. And now there is actually no one in the Exisal because the Monocubs never piloted the Exisals because the Monocubs can't pilot the Exisals. It was actually AI the whole time.
What a dying Kaito can do, a dying Kaito can kill you, Oma.
It was actually Chiaki, the true mastermind, with her remote control. Do you know how hard it is to not make a World's End Club joke here? It is remarkably hard to not make a World's End Club joke here.
Okay, so I was right about the knife scratching up the control panel.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody answered because they were both dead. So wait.
Yeah?
My thing was gonna be like, does that mean that even if Kaito managed to kill Oma, would there be 2 Blackens? But then, the other question would be,
we already
maybe.
know how it gets handled when there are 2 Blackens, though.
That's true. So maybe the other thing I had, the like galaxy brain thought I had, was that Kaito did manage to kill Kokichi and then killed himself so that Maki wouldn't be credited for the murder.
Uh-huh. It's been a while since we've had a suicide.
Oh god, Maki knife.
God, that... And you couldn't even see her eyes in that sprite.
No, yeah.
Which was very good.
Yeah.
This is such a good sprite. And... this game has had a lot of swearing, but it's very specific in how it uses it.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Maki has ever sworn before. So, that's what it takes to get Maki to say fuck.
Uh-huh.
But personally, I think we should let Maki say fuck.
With the truth, in air quotes, out in the open.
Yeah, so, do you think that Kaito would go through all this bullshit? Like, this is such Oma's thing. Just, like, taking everyone through this bullshit and forcing them to put up with it.
Which is interesting because Oma is dead. So I don't know how he's doing this.
Is he dead?
We can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. Kaito killed Oma. Let's fucking go.
Is Oma dead? Smiley
Thanks
face.
to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony?
There's always another hidden truth.
There's something wrong with the testimony you've given us? The part of her testimony that doesn't add up.
Right, remember how we're playing a game that has mechanics? That was a whole bunch of story we just did at once.
Okay, so it's not that. What part doesn't add up? Because that's correct. Hockey being...
Eh?
One. Wait, but the control panel was damaged.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why that doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Said she used a knife. Is Shuichi... Wait. An alarm system on the shutter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then how are people supposed to get to the control panel if they... Or is it only the Exosols are supposed to be able to... I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. It's a very confusing trial.
Oh, jeez.
But, like, how do you feel about this trial so far?
It's certainly going places.
That it is. It's going a lot of places.
The alarm system was working properly, so what can we learn from that?
I think the real question is, would you agree with my take that this is one of the best trials?
I think so. I haven't really, like... I'm still kind of piecing things together.
Uh-huh, that's fair.
So wait, I'm thinking what they're trying to get at is that if she scratched up the control panel and the sensor was working properly, then that would mean that the shutter was open?
Mm-hmm.
So then, what would I shoot this at? A special setting? I'm not...
Do you want me to give you a hint?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Electro bomb.
Okay. Now, what am I disproving? Okay. So the electro bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Did she only have one bomb?
I do appreciate how, like, the back half of this trial is kind of light on gameplay. And a lot of trials usually are, where they're more like, where they, like, the first half has a lot of, forgetting words. A lot of, wow, I'm blanking on words. A lot of non-stop debates, but in the back half, it's, like, less. I like that, mostly because non-stop debate sucks.
Main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb. Okay. Deactivate the safety function. So then... the power cord was cut too, so I'm still like...
Mm-hmm.
The only one... Oh yeah, the only reason they'd want to do that was to crush Kaito in the press. Means that we've been thinking about this all wrong. Or was he going to be crushed under the press? No, wait, no, but then why would he deactivate the safety function? That makes no sense. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the evidence? What's called into question if the safety function was off? Ah! I almost didn't get that one.
You got there eventually.
Kaito's cause of death. Maybe he didn't die by poison, it could be something else entirely. Okay. Okay. The cause of death could now be... the hydraulic press? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like these pieces of evidence all kind of line up with where my line of logic would lead me if, you know, as far as like Kaito killed Kokichi and then found a way to kill himself so that Maki wasn't the blackened. The one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki. Was Kokichi operating the hydraulic press? If that was the case then, and all of the evidence would be pointing to Maki having killed Kaito, why would he then go and kill Kaito?
Good question.
Was it to have everybody guess the wrong answer with Maki and die? And also, is Kokichi even alive right now?
Good question.
If both Kokichi and Kaito are dead, who is the Exisal? That's a good question. We can probably solve this mystery too. Oh boy. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need some time after this trial to like process everything that is happening in this trial.
Yeah, that happens.
Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? I'm guessing it's not possible to tell, or wait. So we don't know how he died?
Nope.
Holy shit. So not only did we go into the trial not knowing who the victim was, now we don't even know how Kaito died.
Yup. Oh, a lot is happening.
What's what you were trying to do? Oh, an unsolvable murder. A Chapter 5 classic.
Yup.
It isn't the unknown victim, it's the unknown culprit.
The unknowable culprit.
I see.
I do love this trial. Like,
Choose the culprit with your own intuition. Oh my god. Fuck.
So yeah, this is unsolvable.
No. Okay, well, it's a good thing that the vote doesn't matter, because otherwise it's just like...
Who are you gonna vote for? Are you just gonna let the time run out?
Do I die if time runs out?
I have no idea. Are you gonna let time run out?
Part of me wants to vote for Kaito.
I mean...
Oh, it's okay, it just doesn't matter at all.
Uh-huh. Because, yeah.
I wonder what would have happened if I let time run out.
I mean, it probably would have gotten you to the same place.
Like, I don't know if it would just lead me to the next thing where it's like, hey, this is my job.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, hang on. You know who the culprit is, just like you always do. So wait! Is Kokichi not controlling Monokuma? Does Monokuma know who the culprit is? Why do you seem so flustered? What's going on with Monokuma right now? Well, this is fun. Can we just kill whoever we want? What is going on?
Monokuma doesn't know.
Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case?
It means that the case is some bullshit. That's what it's saying.
What's his real objective? Shuichi's had like 3 or 4 times that he said that this trial, and it's like, are you sure?
He actually has no idea what he's talking about at this point. He's just saying words and hoping that it sounds cool to people.
Well, then that means he's actually not so bad a liar after all.
I mean, in fairness, I think it helps that no one else here knows what's going on either.
Haha.
So he can get away with bullshitting.
I suppose. Monokuma always knew the specific details, but that's why the Monokuma file had nothing. Hidden cameras. The bugs. The bugs.
Huh. I mean, that's not what it is, but... Huh. Yeah. Interesting.
Use the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. Okay, but... What?
Huh?
So why would Oma have to screw over Monokuma? Is Oma not the mastermind? Because, I mean, like, him lying about being the mastermind would be some... some bullshit. But it would be Oma's on brand. It would be on brand. Oh, words. They weren't protecting Monokuma, they were keeping him at bay? What? Bullying him? I guess just, I mean, they weren't, I don't think they were attacking him. I think they were just monitoring him. Bullying is wrong. You can't say that in my chat. On a Danganronpa stream. Admiring him.
Bullying is wrong when you're bullying people who aren't Mathwiz.
Ah. Why? What did I do?
I have no idea at this point, if I'm being honest.
It's just part of the lore.
That's just where things are these days. That's the state of these streams.
Yeah, before I stole it, all four were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one, the other three didn't pursue me. Monokuma must have been talking about Maki? Wait, when? Oh, the person who shared that info with me. I see. It would have linked her to a murder she didn't commit.
But, did she commit that murder?
No.
Then who did?
He was close to accidentally committing the murder.
At this point, who do you think did it?
I'm almost leaning to a Kaito suicide.
And then, Kokichi is taking the blame for it. Because he wants to be a little shit.
Maybe. Because I don't know how else, like, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all. Oh my god. Kokichi's the mastermind, right?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What the fuck? The only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. It's possible that Kokichi's just lying.
Would he do that?
He would.
Is he a liar? Have you ever known him to lie?
Not once, never.
Maybe he's a good guy after all.
See, the thing is, Oma actually did die way back in Chapter 3. And he was lying about being alive. Except that he wasn't lying about anything.
He's been a ghost this whole time.
Yes.
But he doesn't realize he's a ghost, so when he says he's alive, he's not lying because he isn't aware that what he's saying isn't true.
Yes.
It's quite tragic, really.
Maybe he's a good person after all.
Maybe he's a good person after all.
He actually died instead of Rantaro. Let's go. Bring back the twink. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Is this where we get the twist that Rantaro is the mastermind?
Did I ever tell you about, what, Oma's, or not Oma, what Rantaro's talent is in Taldev?
No. Or if you did, I just forgot.
In that case, I'm not going to say it.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, I think we are coming up to one of the things that is going to make you lose your shit.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi because he's not the mastermind. Maybe he's a good ghost after all.
So yeah, first of all, Oma isn't the mastermind.
Alright. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
It was all Kokichi's lie. So... Are they gonna drop the mastermind reveal in this chapter then? Or are they just gonna... Is it just enough to know that Oma isn't the mastermind?
It's just enough to know that Oma isn't the mastermind.
But what if... But what if Oma was lying about being the mastermind? But Monokuma is lying about Oma not being the mastermind, because Oma is in fact controlling Monokuma. Therefore, Oma is in fact the mastermind.
Just galaxy brain it that much.
Oma's the worst and the best at the same time. A loophole of lies. And Miyu comes back.
Yup.
She was a more relevant character than I would have ever given her credit for.
She's, like, almost more relevant in death than in life.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, this chapter wouldn't have happened without things she made.
Uh-huh. The Electro Bomb, the Electro Hammer, and the remote control. This trial is so much.
Hmm.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
So... This part is very hype. But honestly, I kind of hated it the first time around.
Oh?
I just, like... I don't know, I already didn't really like Kokichi being the mastermind because it felt too easy. Which then, you know, you think would have meant that, like, it turning out to be the other way around, or, like, not that case, would be like, oh, that's good, actually. But, like, that didn't really absolve the issue I had with it. But, look, being able to go from the start this time knowing that he wasn't the mastermind made it a lot more enjoyable.
I see.
If he had actually been the mastermind, I would have thought it very poor.
Is Monokuma saying that there's not a real mastermind? I was thinking it was Junko, but that can't be it. Fuck you, Shuichi. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Junko's not the mastermind. The game going out of its way to tell me that Junko is not the mastermind does nothing to convince me that Junko is not the mastermind.
Kazutaka Kanaka is just fucking subtweeting you. He's just like, no. You in particular, what you think is wrong.
Because Junko's always the mastermind, so to go out of your way to say, no, Junko is definitely not the mastermind this time. Would Kazutaka Kodaka show that level of self-awareness?
What was that?
Only to just bullshit the player?
I missed what you said before that.
What did I say before that?
I missed like half of that sentence, rather.
So, someone in the game going out of their way to, like, say that Junko is not the mastermind, that, Kazutaka Kodaka is showing self-awareness of past games.
I think it's, I think it is just, like, a bit, because, I mean, it's not like this game has been self-aware anywhere else, right?
No, but the thing is, like, would the creator go so far out of their way to be self-aware and be like, no, this character isn't the mastermind. I wouldn't do that again. And then use that self-awareness to fool the player.
I mean,
this will be the final class trial? What is happening?
I will tell you this much, like, no. But also, like, I guess Kodaka right now tweeting at Mathwiz97, Junko Inoshima is not the mastermind. Honestly, this is like the logic of a conspiracy theorist. Like,
except that in every other instance, those bullshit conspiracy theories are correct.
But okay, but it's
that's
like
how Danganronpa works.
But it's like, if they said Junko is the mastermind, that would be confirmation to you, right?
I don't know if in Chapter 5 that would be confirmation for me.
But, like, them saying, like, making it clear that Junko is the mastermind is confirmation. But them explicitly denying that it's Junko also seems to be confirmation to you.
It's not necessarily confirmation, but it is not disconfirmation.
Mm-hmm.
It is not unconfirmation. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Was he lying about being Remnant of Despair? Or wait, that's right, no, because if the person in there hasn't seen the video...
And, yeah, and, Oma wasn't with us when we saw that, right? It was just assumed that he knew this stuff because he's the mastermind. Hello?
Maybe. These kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak. What's happening? What? What? You got a title card?
Yeah. So that's the thing that I thought was gonna make you lose your shit. Because it makes everyone lose their shit. Because, like, Monokuma is on our side now.
Oh my god. Ultimate Despair Headmaster. What the fuck?
But yeah, so that's like one of the big... That's like... I'm glad that they went and did this unique thing.
Yeah.
Like... what a unique idea.
Uh-huh. Stop with this dumb joke. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Oh, I guess... the Monokuma file? Oh no, I guess that is what he does know.
Mm-hmm.
So then what doesn't Monokuma know? Who's dead? Or who the killer is, specifically.
So where are we? We have been going through so much story that it's like, I'm actually forgetting where we are. Pull up the question.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what
okay.
evidence needs to be analyzed again?
Yeah, okay, I found where we are in the guide.
The murder video? I hope I don't game over on this. Oh, okay. It was the correct answer. Did he fake the video?
How would he? The, camera doesn't have, video editing stuff, right?
But, like, you could maybe construct a fake body?
You think of a lot of things that I never would have thought of.
So that the cause of death would be unknown. There would be no need to film it. So what does seeing Kaito crushed by the press do? I guess to prove that he was crushed under the thing, but to make us think that Kaito's dead? I have no idea. Is Kaito not actually dead?
You don't need to worry about fake bodies. This isn't your turn to die or anything. Good to know that's a thing in your turn to die. For whenever I get around to that. It keeps pushing me on that.
Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity aside? Why is it a Hangman's Gambit? 6-letter word. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage?
Do you want a hint?
Wounds? Wounds?
Is there a W?
That was not a W. I thought I saw a W, but maybe it was... Oh, it's an M upside down. That's cheating. Is this also an M upside down?
W
Okay,
is not one of the letters.
6-letter word. What can't be identified? No, culprit is 7 letters.
Uh-huh.
Victim? No.
Try it.
Maybe?
There is a V.
Oh, that wasn't a T. Well, I guess I'm probably correct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Oh my god. So yeah, it was a fake body? Or does it... Oh my god.
The end is in sight, at least. Only a few more, things to go.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course, would lead us to believe he died. So Kaito was not the victim?
Is Kaito the Blackened?
The mistake Kokichi was going for? So, is that like the pause in the video? Did it show it about to crush Kaito and then Kaito got out and put Oma's body under the press?
That would be...
Like, are they two videos attached together?
Well, no video editing, remember?
Yeah, but, like, I don't know if, like, cameras... What sort of camera this is, if it's, like, the kind of thing where it would just play the next video after the first video. Mm-hmm. I'm probably overthinking this.
Uh-huh.
If you reuse the body of a former victim... This is... Junko Part 2. Or I guess more specifically, Mukuro Part 2.
Switching the victims was impossible. What made it impossible?
Did they just throw the bodies out into space?
Well, they're not in space, remember? The spaceship came back.
Did they just throw the bodies out into the planet?
Probably.
Because, I mean, there's no oxygen on Earth, so... I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that it might as well be space, but... I don't know.
Earth still has, like, at least,
Gravity,
like, as far as we saw, it still had, like, something approaching an atmosphere.
Yeah.
And I think that's the big thing, where it's like, if you go into space, your body is just going to explosively decompress.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to survive that, even if you, like, try to hold your, like, breath and stuff.
You can only record, pause, and stop the recording.
Whereas, like, if you're in a no-oxygen environment that still has an atmosphere, like, you're not going to be fine, but you're not going to die
make
immediately.
The switch possible?
Um,
We haven't noticed the trick. Would it be like on the... Was the hydraulic press up against the wall? Was there like a side that the hydraulic press would be blocking from the camera shot?
Hmm.
Because then like at the last second when it hesitates and like Kaito's arm is out of shot, did...
Yeah, okay, you can only record, pause, and stop the recording.
Oh, but you can pause.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm whether or not the victim switched places. But if Kaito's alive, what the fuck is happening?
Good question, a lot. I'm taking comfort in the fact that despite everything you have guessed, you still haven't guessed the chapter 6 thing.
Maki, no.
Is that a new sprite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maki roll.
Yeah.
Remember who got crushed to death? Junko fucking Enoshima.
Junko is the victim.
Junko's the victim.
Kaito is the mastermind.
I don't think Kaito being alive is necessarily the hopeful outcome we're looking for, though. Because if he is alive, he is most definitely the Blackened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like, it is fair to say whoever is in the Exisal is the Blackened at this point.
Mm.
You're just trying to figure out who is in the Exisal.
That would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited? Well, if they could pause... How would they have had to... Because at some point, like, the power cord was cut.
Uh-huh.
And there was the electro bomb to disable the sensor. So, like, how would they have... How would they have managed to stop the hydraulic press and then restart it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it has a control panel, right?
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was something you could move.
Oh, no. Well, the
But
control
maybe
panel...
you can.
The control panel is just nearby it. So you wouldn't need to move it.
Oh, and I guess, okay, if they filmed it with the sensor on, then it wouldn't crush. So if Kaito filmed it with the sensor on and it did not crush Kaito's body, then to turn the sensor off after switching the bodies.
But how could he be in both places at the same time?
By pausing the video.
But no, but he would need to. If he was in the hydraulic press, he couldn't pause the video because the camera was far away.
Yeah, I guess that's.
And he had to pause the. He had to pause it immediately, so because he can't go back.
Unless there's a lie about no editing function. Camera placement seems suspicious. The angle seemed unnatural.
We are done with lying for the rest of the trial.
Hydraulic press stopped. Okay, I think that's the correct
It is.
thing. But then... Oh, if the electro bomb disabled the camera...
I just got a spam text. That's horrifying.
Okay, well that was incorrect.
What truth bullet did you use?
What truth bullet did I use? Okay, so it wasn't that the electro bomb disabled the camera.
Correct. That is incorrect.
Correct, that is incorrect.
I should have chosen my words better there, but you get what I mean.
So then... when it stopped for a brief moment, I mean, that is true. Shot at another location? Probably not.
That would be really hard to do.
And also, what would our proof be for something like
But
that?
the hydraulic press stopped is correct. So, like, that part is correct. Do you want a hint? Or another hint, rather?
If it wasn't the electro bomb, then... Oh, wait. I don't think... Okay, wait. So if it's when it stopped, I don't see how the hanger would factor in. I don't think... So then is it... Murder video, hydraulic press... Is it... Okay.
Yep.
So was the hesitation just as simple as it was stopped and somebody got pulled into that? There was like a quick body switch in like the split second that it was stopped before it was turned back on, and it was just off camera?
Someone just has super speed?
It would have to be Kaito then, who has super speed, if he is the one escaping the hydraulic press. Mind mine. Oh fuck. Okay. The game that apparently people are fascinated by how I play.
You do it really bad, honestly.
Well, then what is the correct way to do it?
I don't be good at puzzle games.
What does that even mean? Wait, is that the only thing I'm gonna find? No, there's two different things.
There are three different things. No, wait, I was looking... Okay, no, I was looking at the wrong one, but there are three different things.
Is it... Is this the control panel I'm looking at? Do my eyes work?
I believe that is the control panel. But... that is not it.
Well... And then what else would I be looking for? Or wait, is this the control panel thingy? Whatever it is that I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, so how does one be good at puzzle games if I apparently suck at it?
Get good.
Cool. I will take that to heart.
I don't know. I've always liked puzzle games, so I have like a ton of practice.
Think about what the adjacent pieces would become.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, you want to be getting as many blocks at once as you can. Don't just like click around, but like think about words. Wow, I just cannot thinking. This is just impossible for me to put words to. Cool.
They change color and the number inside it? The number? Did this puzzle have numbers?
If it has numbers, I've never noticed that, so. From 1 to 3? Interesting. Huh? That's not something I ever noticed.
Okay, wait. If you stop something else at the same time, you stop the hydraulic press. It wasn't just the press that was stopped?
Oh, it's the number of dots? Well, we're gonna have another chance to look at this in a second, so we can deal with it then.
Oh god, it's another mine. Oh, you know what? I do see the dots now.
Yeah,
so
okay.
What do the dots mean?
I guess it goes from one to another. Like, the 1 dots will become 2 dots, 2 dots will become 3 dots, etc.
Oh.
That's not something
I'm like
I ever
trying
noticed.
to stop and think about this, and I honestly don't know what I'm even looking for.
Fair. As I said, I'm just like, puzzle games are something I just have practice with.
So what am I even... Now I'm, like, self-conscious every time I play this game, and it really bugs me. It's like, I don't understand what people are trying to tell me, and, like, not being able to understand that, I don't know.
It's really hard to describe it.
Wait, so what am I even looking at here? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the video camera. So did they stop the video?
Was it? You'll just have to click it and see. Yeah, you got that right. Congrats.
I feel like just with every new minigame that I'm bad at, it just continues to add to the pile of Mathwiz97 things. The lore is just ever expanding.
The lore never gets better. Yeah, we are.
So I was right to assume that the video was stopped.
Oh yeah. You were right there. But I always try to not tell you the answers, and apparently that's something I have to put in effort to do. But I've gotten it right most of the time. I still can't believe I did that.
Hey, wait. Where was the camera set up? Well, if the hydraulic press was here, then it would have been in, like, the corner somewhere. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because it was looking at it from, like, this direction.
When we're talking about Korekio,
Oh shit, I ran out of time. Fuck.
Oh. Ow. Rip.
Oh, but I didn't game over from running out of time.
Yeah, that's generous.
Because it's like, I don't know where specifically they're looking for me to click. Because, like, yeah, I have a general idea of how, like, filming with a camera works, but I don't know.
You're in a totally wrong place, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
I have not been looking at the hydraulic press. Okay, wait.
You're looking at the wrong place. Because... So you think that big thing in the center is the hydraulic press, right?
It's not?
No. Look at where the bloodstains go.
Oh.
And so a thing close to that...
Yeah, because I guess this would be too far away, so it would have to be like...
Okay, good, you got there. You started going back over to the exosols, and I was like,
No, like, I was going back to be like, yeah, it can't be here, because that'd be too far away.
Yeah.
But it might have just been like...
My heart
I was
started
looking
racing.
at my screen, and, like, the footage was lagged, so maybe it looked like I was pointing where the camera should be, and was like, no, this is too far away, and proceed to go further away.
It was... My heart raced that we were gonna be here for another, like, 10 minutes.
cosplayer experience. She's aware of camera angles.
Is that really, like...
Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate photographer.
Yeah, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in Trials. But also, like, I feel like there are many things I would associate with cosplay before the actual act of taking pictures. Because, yes, cosplayers have their picture taken, but they don't usually take their own pictures. Like, I wouldn't expect the ultimate actor to be very intimate with the process of running a film camera.
Well, yeah, but the thing that Tsumugi also talks about a lot is that, like, she prefers to, like, make the cosplay rather than wear the cosplay, so maybe she would have more of a knowledge of, like, the, you know, like, the other end of things.
I suppose. I still, like, wouldn't have thought to think of Tsumugi first there.
Well, who else would have anything adjacent to camera work? Maybe Himiko, because magician, but she wouldn't... I don't know.
Yeah,
like, she has her maid magician thing.
I do see your point.
He was swapped with a different body. See, like, the other alternative would be that Kaito was already dead when he was on the press. And then Oma was just like, fuck it, I'm done here, and threw himself onto the press.
Do dead bodies count as organic matter?
The different body? From the other cases? Oh, but no, Kokichi would be the other body. Because he's not the mastermind. So Kokichi's fucking dead.
And Kaito is a murderer?
To avoid making Maki a murderer. And I know what you're thinking. But Mathwiz, Maki's already a murderer.
Hey, are you gonna follow that thought up with something?
Maki wouldn't kill.
She would only kill all those times that she killed.
If it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do? Regarding the reuse of a dead body. So once again, it's like another one of these parallels to the first game.
Except that, yeah, it is explicitly denying the possibility of something that happened in the first game.
No, but I feel like the fact that it is coming up is still a parallel and is enough to the thing we did before, but it is not that this time.
Yeah, fair.
Or, you know, as something that, like, players might consider if they had already played the first game. Just like even though this is designed to be a reboot, so it would have new fans in mind, but also, like,
no,
one of those,
this
like,
was
little
100% not designed as a reboot. Like,
I have no idea.
If this was going to be a reboot, they would not have pulled the shit that they pulled. With, like... the fact that it is not a reboot is a twist.
True, but I still feel like that would pull in new players potentially anyway.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people started with this game. I don't get how the fuck they did it, but there's a lot of stuff about the Danganronpa fandom that's, like, weird to me.
Something had to have been decided before? Another Hangman's Gambit. God fucking damn it.
Look, we're almost done.
How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar?
See, starting with Danganronpa 2 is also bad because it's like...
2 6-letter words.
Danganronpa 2 is literally just a sequel. Like, this game has its own story, which builds on the story of the original. But Danganronpa 2 is literally a sequel to the first game. I know, I don't get that.
Fuck, am I gonna game over here?
Victim helped.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm. That's why I could tell you weren't going to get it, which is why I told you.
Like, I mean, there were only so many letters I could guess. Eventually I would have gotten a V, but I just didn't have enough health to get there. God.
Okay, but now we are in the can you spell the word helped part of the thing. God, have you seen that ProZD video?
I have.
It is just like... I know I had seen it before, checking out Danganronpa, but it was also just like, It feels so different once you have first-hand experience with it.
Yeah. They were working together? The victim and the culprit.
They were working
together. So was Kaito working with Kokichi? Because one of the options was the third party, but which would be Maki. So if Maki's not the culprit,
is literally committing murder on someone else and helping that person kill you a ship dynamic?
Jeez.
I think that's a ship dynamic.
Both people operated the press and camera at different times. I see. Agreed to cooperate beforehand.
It totally is. It kinda is. So we're in agreement that, like, this is a ship dynamic.
So, Kaito killed Oma? And then died?
Or maybe the other way around.
But Kaito's body was the one that would have been swapped. And Oma did say that if Kaito was gonna do something, he wouldn't... I thought he said he wouldn't interfere, which, I mean, he could have been lying, but... If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside the exit. Oh, okay. And it no longer has a portrait.
Yup.
Well, I have less than a heart, so if I'm wrong, I assume I die. But I'm going all in. Kaito killed Kokichi. Let's fucking go!
You're 5 for 5, by the way. You went 5 for 5 in this game. You guessed that Rantaro and Ryoma would be murdered, and then you guessed that Korekiyo, Gonta, and Kaito would all be the Black End.
It's more like 5 of... Well, I guess technically 6 of 10, if I was right that Oma died.
I think this counts, like...
Well, yeah, but as far as more like the 5 for 5 thing, I didn't guess... You know, when I guessed the victims, I didn't guess the culprit, and when I guessed the culprit, I didn't guess the victim.
Except for this one.
Yeah. I can't believe I galaxy brained this in Chapter 4.
Yeah. You say things that are hard to not react to.
It wasn't even the case of, like, a thing I said incidentally. Like, I was...
You were sure.
Like... So the culprit is Kaito, and almost fucking dead.
Yup. You're a better clairvoyant than Yasuhiro.
No, we're not doing this joke again. I don't kin Yasuhiro. It's the only way any of this makes sense. Does it even make sense at this point?
I think it makes sense.
Holy shit.
Is it really Kaito in there? Did you really get it right?
Maki, you're not the culprit. You can't defend Kaito. I know what you're doing.
So this is like phenomenal storytelling, yeah?
I saw it with my own eyes. And then he let Kaito kill him? Question mark? I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him, but now you don't want to believe that Kaito would kill.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest of all time, zenith of the medium, hallmark of media, gold standard of storytelling.
I mean, and it's amazing how they made this and then fucked it up next chapter. Just totally burned all of the goodwill that they got out of me.
Maki, you can't protect Kaito. Even if Kaito survived and we all died, Kaito would also die.
He'll be fine.
It's not Kaito. Well, I mean... You said you saw Oma drink the antidote. You didn't see... is this also a new sprite, I think?
I think so.
Maki...
Yeah, Maki 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 Maki. Okay, I said Maki too much there.
Why did Kokichi agree with Kaito's plan? Kaito was actually the mastermind.
I think Kaito's just gay and wants to cause problems.
How could he do that to Maki, though?
Because she's straight. And
I mean, like, yeah, I guess breaking up with your girlfriend, like, being gay is a good excuse. Or maybe not excuse, but like a good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Maki.
Maki.
Oh, this is cool.
So good, yeah. I think I don't know if I mentioned Maki having, or I think I might have made a joke about Maki having...
You definitely did.
Okay.
But it was one of those things where it's like, I figured you were probably telling the truth, but I was like, maybe Rand's joking with me here.
The fact that the Blackened doesn't need to be, doesn't need to be the person in this minigame definitely makes it easier to be like, yeah, it can just be whoever. It's such good art. And also the minigame just keeps happening. It's hard to have things to say about this minigame, TBH, just because it's like... It sure is.
Ah, fuck. Pretended to drink the antidote. Wait, but... What?
Uh-huh.
Uso dayo. He's a liar.
Yup. He didn't actually live. He lied about that.
Holy shit. But then why did Kaito work with... Why did they work together?
Because they're gay?
But, like, actually... Like... I need more than a reason than just being gay.
There's gonna be an actual explanation. But I don't want to get ahead of the trial.
Because they're actually gay. Yeah, no, I realized when I said that, strike that from the record. So it was Kokichi's plan? Because Kaito would have taken the antidote so that Maki didn't become the culprit.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, Kaito's a man of honor, so he would...
Kaito is, like, actually a good person after all.
Yeah. Maki shot both of them with poison. So yeah, then Oma would have been about to die anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's like, if you're dying anyway, you might as well go along with this.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder? Wait a minute. Komaida.
A good person in my Danganronpa game? More likely than you may think.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Kokichi fucking Oma.
In a sense, it's a shame that Togami never died, because he never had his opportunity to craft his own elaborate suicide.
Uh-huh. I feel like he's too proud for that.
You know, that's true. Also, he had to live for Naigi's sake. If I'm bringing up Togami, you know it's gotta get there eventually.
I just... You leave me speechless.
For all of the aspects of the Mathwiz ran streaming lore, Naigami is the one thing that is in my possession. I have to get as much mileage out of it as I can.
Uh-huh. Whereas, fucking Chiaki Mikan is my thing. That chat never caught on to, for some reason. Chat, I tried so many times to, like, give you opportunities to pick up on that, and you never did. And I'm so disappointed.
Silence.
Naigami makes me really nostalgic at this point.
Nostalgia.
Tagami would somehow figure out a way to make everyone else fuck up the investigation of his own corpse. Yeah, but in fairness, I never did explain the fucking,
so I believe in
Chiaki
you.
Mikan thing.
Oh no.
Like, I have mentioned Chiaki Mikan offhandedly a number of times, but I've never explained it.
Slowly just shrinking into my chair.
Oh?
I'm not in this voice call.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to explain it. Because why would I explain it? That's lame. I don't know, I don't remember us talking much about Chiaki Mikan, personally. Like, I remember I brought it up, and then chat would, like, generally just not really pick it up.
Receiving the item for Kimiko. So wait, what am I? Oh. The only antidote. Electro Bomb. Exisol on the hammer. Or hanger. I can't word.
Someone in this stream kins Mikan and is shipped with Chiaki. Interesting. Look. In fairness, I forgot that one of those was public information. I don't think it's a particularly popular ship. No, Chiaki Mikan is, like, not popular now.
What opened the shutter and got it?
Yeah, love you, Mathwiz. But yeah, no, like, let me go look it up again. I think there's only, like, I can't remember if it was, like, only, like, 30 or only, like, 100, but, like, one of those two. By the way, I'm sorry for doing this to you, but I have been holding this back literally as long as we've been playing V3.
I know, it's my fault for telling you.
Also, 148. I think that's decent.
Taking the culprit. The antidote. Shirtless Kokichi! Shirtless Twink.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, so what are my truth bullets here? Who actually drank the antidote? The culprit? Or not, well, yeah. Yeah, the culprit. Okay, I'm trying to, like, reconnect this stuff in my brain.
Rip. Yeah, I think I maybe shouldn't have said things I just said, just for the sake of, like, I just, like, destroyed the stream.
Oh.
No, just that, like, probably, like, I just inflicted a lot of psychic damage that I maybe shouldn't have.
I assembled the crossbow. That must have been a really early thing. Oh, it's the first one.
Yeah.
I mean, one of these days, the full-on bully stream probably will happen.
We only have so many of the V3 streams left.
Instead of just ranting, well, you know, that's what Chapter 6 will probably be. It'll be a mix of ranting about V3 and then just bullying me. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Well, yeah, the culprit shot Kokichi in the arm, because Maki shot Kokichi in the back.
But, I don't know. I have no idea how the, V3 stream is gonna go. Because it's like, basically everything depends on if we agree on V3 or not. Or not, on Chapter 6 or not, rather. Because, like, if we disagree, that's not gonna be... Like, that actually sounds kind of miserable. But I am, like, looking forward to it still. Just to, like, tear into it and stuff.
I'm so close to death. Chiaki still hurt more because Nagito set her up. Yeah, Chapter 5s are always a lot.
Yeah, it's the emotional trial.
See, now this is interesting because they're doing the, like, nondescript culprit artwork, but still with, like, Kaito's jacket over top of it, which I don't think they've done any sort of, like, discerning features with characters like that before.
They've done a few here and there.
Maki destroy. Just appreciating the Maki page. I do feel like this chapter, as far as, like, the emotions of everything, I think I could see it hitting harder than the stuff with Chiaki and Komaeda.
I don't think it's as good as that.
See, but, like, I think the appeal of that is Komaeda's whole, like, suicide disguised as a murder, disguised as a... No, murdered, suicide, murdered thing, plan. It's so fucking Galaxy Brain. So I feel like the strength of that trial is more in, like, Komaeda.
Yeah.
Whereas the strength here, I think, would be more like the Kaito, Maki, Shuichi stuff.
Both are good, but Kaito is better.
Kaito versus Kokichi.
Yeah. I never have much to say during these parts, just because it's like... It's a lot of recap.
Yeah. It's interesting, because, like, there were definitely parts in here where I felt like I wasn't following along, but I think I kind of have a pretty good grasp on everything.
Uh-huh.
Maki, 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 maki. Yeah, I will say the Kokichi artwork is also very good.
Mm-hmm. Recaps are good if you're playing the game in short bursts, but not so much if you're, like, binging it. Yeah, and we play a chapter a week, which I guess is binging it. But, like, we're binging chapters, sort of, but also playing the game in slow-mo.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we might have passed 6 months of streaming this game. I'll need to go check back on that first stream. But not right now, mostly because... I like to pretend that those first streams just never happened. And we just started streaming somewhere towards the end of the first game.
I mean, yeah, like, we definitely kind of hit our stride more towards the end of the first game, and by the second game, it's like, okay, this is a Mathwiz and Rand stream, sort of thing.
Yeah. And then this whole time for the third game, it's been like... it's been a lot.
It's been something.
It's been a lot, but it has existed within the mold that has been set. It fits feet free. You get what you've done before, and it get crazy with it. Yeah, and in both cases, by the end, my sanity is fraying. God, Look, our next stream is gonna be like an hour and a half or something, and I'm looking forward to having a short one of these streams, especially because that's like the prelude to like us spending 6 hours on camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chapter 6 is gonna be long.
DR2 Chapter 6 was pretty short. Or at least, you know, the first investigation part.
Uh-huh. But yeah, for the chapter, I'm just gonna, like, bring snacks and stuff and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Also, we are taking a break during Chapter 6. Or Trial 6. Because
well, yeah, if it's gonna be, like, 5 or 6 hours, then definitely...
I can think of a few specific points where we're gonna take a break. I'll be getting a lunch for the trial. Yeah, it's just like, gonna have some chips, maybe some candy, plenty of, like, water, and just, like, yeah. This is how I'm spending my, my Sunday. I just realized that I still haven't made my schedule for the next week. I should probably do that when the stream's over.
Kaito!
Yeah, except it's still not even actually showing him.
Yeah.
Because we still aren't sure. Kaito could be dead.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's nice to know that I'm not the only one who's being a disaster then. At least, like, my schedule for the next week is, like, easy. It's like, I already know what it is. Sometimes my schedules are like, I sit down and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what, like, I'll be doing with it. Less so since I've been doing, 3 co-op streams a week. But there are still times where it's like, there are actual choices to be made with my schedule that I am working on.
Why is Kaito still fighting me? Is he just dedicated to Kokichi's plan? Junko's plan to try to get Kyoko executed in the first game was so big brain? Was it?
I think as far as the franchise is concerned, it's like solidly medium brain. Or expanding brain, rather.
Possible that the body switching never happened. Yeah, because they don't have proof. It's not like they can check the body.
Mm-hmm.
They have to believe in Shuichi. Believe in the Kaito who believes in Shuichi.
I mean, so like, if we're talking about Kamina parallels, he's literally in a fucking robot.
Yeah. To ruin the killing game itself. Which, I mean, is in line with Kokichi's plan, but...
Yeah, he wanted to end the killing game.
Yeah, no, I could see him having his own reasoning beyond just helping Kokichi.
Oh, apparently Kamina and Kaito share a VA in English.
Interesting. Oh, that's right. Monokuma is still in our party.
Yup.
I forgot about that. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
From this point on, it's not about logic. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara. One last conversation. Alright, what are we building to?
I'm looking through the, like, guide for Chapter 6 again, and it's like, wow, there's a lot of multiple choice, and choose truth bullet, and, like, not a whole lot of, like, actual gameplay stuff.
Need you all to listen. What's happening? Is this a lie? Is that what chat is telling me?
Yeah, you do have to lie.
Who's inside the Exisol? Kokichi's the one who died. The culprit is Kaito. Oh, you know, I don't think we've ever used Kokichi's disappearance.
No, we haven't.
Oh, I see. There's only one thing I can shoot. So...
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so he's not using his logic, so he's not using, like, the correct facts and evidence. He's
lying.
He's lying, so that's an interesting way to spin that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I can't lie for you anymore.
Why would Shuichi be lying for Kokichi? Sounds gay.
So the true OT3 is not Maki, Kaito, Shuichi, but Kaito, Shuichi, Kokichi.
No, you see, it's a love polyhedral where
Polyhedral.
Kaito is dating Shuichi, Oma, and Maki. Maki is dating Kaito. Shuichi is dating both Kaito and Oma. Makes perfect sense. The longer you hold a libel, the more damage it deals if you get it wrong. That's interesting. Neat little punishment mechanic to this.
Okay, Shuichi. You get us all the way to the point where it's like, Kaito killed Kokichi. Here's our closing argument. By the way, actually, Kokichi's alive. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, I'll stand by him.
It's like a love triangle with an extra line. Yeah, okay, but also, like, we can extend this further. So, we have that love polyhedral, but also Maki is dating Kaide. And in addition to dating Maki, Kaide is also dating Samugi and Tenko.
This is an interesting line. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, I'll just lie. So it's basically, now he's trying to work with Kaito and not work with Monokuma.
I'm, like, tempted to just go grab, like, my, Zero Escape notepaper and start, like, mapping out the like, love polyhedral that we are making.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, gotta fucking blow the dust off this. It has been, like, almost 2 weeks. Okay, so...
We can't vote for Kaito? Then who would we vote for? Wouldn't we all die? How would... I was gonna say, I don't know what Kaito's plan would have been had we gotten all the way through to an incorrect answer.
So we have Kaito, who is dating Oma, and Shuichi.
Oh, if you get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, because now Monokuma...
And Maki.
I see.
Shuichi and Maki are both dating Kaide. Wait. I already fucked up this drawing because it's like... Making the drawing work is... and everything having, like, connecting.
Kaito. Ah. Yeah. Shuichi. Yeah, so it's saying that don't believe in me, believe in the you who believes in yourself moment.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Rantaro Oma is an interesting addition to this, because right now, I have... Oma is dating Kaito and Shuichi. Shuichi is dating Rantaro, Kaide, and Kaito, and Oma. Maki is dating Kaito and Kaide. Kaide is dating Shuichi, Maki, Tenko, Tsumugi. Tsumugi is polyamorous, or monoamorous. Tenko is dating Angie and Himiko, who are also dating each other. I used actual paper to fucking write this down. What is my fucking life?
So did anybody protest vote against someone other than Kaito?
I'm gonna post the picture of this after the stream, by the way.
No, everybody voted for Kaito. Ha.
Actually, wait, I need to add one more thing. Kaede is also dating Miyu. Which actually... What?
I just said no.
Oh. Which actually means that Kaede has the most partners here.
Why would you ship Kaede with Miyu?
I don't know, but it's a popular ship.
No.
And also that means that only 3 people here only have one partner. That being Rantaro, Miyu, and Tsumugi. What an interesting thing I just did.
Of course, can anyone not love Kaede? You know, I suppose that's fair.
So yeah, that's the trial.
Yeah, it sure was a trial.
Very good trial, IMO.
Yeah. As I said earlier, I'm definitely going to need time to process this and how I feel about it, like, in relation to my other 2 favorite chapters. But I do think it's up there.
Yeah.
It seems like it you know, best trial in V3.
Without a doubt. Certainly there isn't anything coming that's gonna beat it.
Uh-huh.
I say as dismissively as possible.
He wrote the whole script. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events. I see. Of course. Even in death, Kokichi is self-aware. Even so, I still had to ad-lib.
Check.
Oh man, everybody's depressed. Because Kaito...
Yep, he's about to die.
No! Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him? Plan to throw the mastermind off guard. I only pretended to be the mastermind. all that was preparation. Wait. All that preparation was just to make you think I was the mastermind. So he's been, like, building this up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like you said, Chapter 4, a lot of it was set up for this. Once again, just like DR2 Chapter 4 was... DR2 Chapter 4 did a lot of groundwork for Chapter 5.
Yeah, like giving Komaeda access to firebombs. Which is always a bad idea.
Why do you think the killing game started? The true mastermind instigated it? They also instigated Maki's actions? Tried to eliminate me? By the true mastermind. Truth from the flashback light, making... Remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Huh? So then, like, my question out of all of this is, like, was Kokichi not actually a villain? Person claiming to be the remnants of remnants of despair, so...
I have no answer to that question because people have been debating it for 4.5 years. This plays too nicely for the true mastermind. Yeah, and Kaito didn't see that flashback light. So it makes sense why he never recognized all the talk of Junko, of the remnants of despair. Yup. Yeah, I said this a bit ago, that, like, he was clueless.
Where the victim was unknown and tricked Monokuma into thinking I was the victim. Either Maki roll or Kokichi were the black end, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's rolling would be invalid. And the killing game would end. So, like, what would that have even meant?
The killing game ending?
Yeah.
It means that they can just leave.
Does it, though? Monokuma is still, like, running the place, isn't he? Or is it a matter of, like, something about Monokuma adhering to the rules and that would be it? But it's also, like, they can leave. Okay. Leave where?
Good question. They could also just stay and not kill each other, but it's like...
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. There are still a few areas of the school that they haven't explored, so it's like, maybe that there is stuff that can help them. There probably would be, considering, you know, that was the intent, but it's like...
Yeah, and there's also talk of, like, they're being filmed, this is being shown to somebody, so it's like, who? Where? Which I'm sure is Chapter 6 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We were friends during the trial. If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair? To be continued. No, Himiko, no! You should have just ignored him. how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. Maybe him dying, there's also an extra step to it. Is he that galaxy brain? Because when Komaeda killed himself in Chapter 5, he sure had a plan for people for Chapter 6.
Oma is no Komaeda. I'll put it that way.
I agreed once I heard the words ruin this killing game. I bet on that chance I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. Oh, that's also true.
Yeah.
But you said you were fine.
Yeah.
Was he?
Everything
Yeah.
is fine.
That was a lie.
Kaito is a fucking liar.
It's pretty bad. I'm at my limit just talking.
I could say something very, sad right now, but I'm not going to.
Wait, in my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training? The virus? Oh, right. COVID. Weren't we supposed to be immune? Dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project? Left me with a whole outline? I mean, I guess he's nothing if not thorough.
Yeah, he is the ultimate Supreme Leader. He needs to actually plan things.
Yeah. My sidekick. It wasn't pointless, it ended up being a huge success. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. You talk as if he was your partner. I hate his guts. He was a lying sack of shit.
Yeah.
And with Kokichi's dying breath, Kaito kisses him passionately.
Oh, trust me, there is so much in this chapter to fuel that ship.
Uh-huh. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself? Or was that a lie?
I believe we have talked about this before, but, Omota is the, 8th most popular ship for the series.
Oh.
9th, actually. It's really fucking popular.
See, yeah, Oma's character definitely seems like the sort of thing where you could be like, oh, he was lying about everything and is a bastard, or he wasn't lying and he's an uwu soft boy.
You definitely,
who is also
you definitely
a
have
bastard.
people being like, oh, so he was lying about everything in the game, including his personality traits, so I'm gonna remake him into my own OC, and he's just whatever I want him to be.
Oh god.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I want him to be these personality traits, so I'm going to say that him not being that stuff was lies.
The truth is in the eye of the beholder. Coach Kichi was the very embodiment of a lie. It sounds like, it reminds me of, like, the ultimate imposter, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Just the thing about, like, identity not being, like, stable.
Uh-huh.
And as far as, like, you know, like, for the ultimate imposter, it's, like, taking on the identity of others, but, like, for Kokichi, his lying is, like, I don't know, it's still in the same vein of, like, being somebody you're not, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's, again, Chapter 5 has a lot of things that I will be thinking about post-trial, and will probably develop more concrete opinions after that.
Yeah, no, it definitely took me a while to, like, really think through everything it has going on.
No! Kaito! Oh, shit. And yeah, if there's no more time, Monokuma's just gonna execute him. Maki versus Monokuma. Could Maki be the one who could actually kill Monokuma? I don't care what happens, I plan to kill you from the start. Also, just taking another moment to appreciate Maki Knife Sprite.
Yeah, and the fucking hair.
Yeah. Kaito! Monokuma, you fucker. If you could somehow recycle that life, Rantaro?
Is that what they're getting at?
So they're also trying to... Unless this is more just Chapter 6 setup, and it's to say that, like, Danganronpa 3 style, let's reset everything, and none of this actually matters. Wait, what the fuck?
There we go.
No! You're taking away Kaito and giving me these fuckers again?
Yup. Are you ready for another chapter with them all back?
No. Those old monocubs were destroyed. It's okay, they're brand new characters.
Yeah, they just happen to look the exact same and have the same names and personalities as other characters that already existed.
You know, I think it was even described as, like, a factory reset. So it's like, yeah, they're basically just what they were at the beginning of the game, which is cool. Anything potentially interesting with any sort of, like, character arcs any of them would have had, just gone.
I don't know. I think that there is something to, like, factory resetting them. I think you can still do interesting things there.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Ah! I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either. No!
So, imagine this climax, this emotional climax, except that you don't think they're a couple.
I mean, she literally just said, I've never fallen for someone before.
Yeah, it's just like...
How do you not read that romantically? Like, this is one of the most explicitly romantic things Danganronpa has done.
Yeah, it's just like... Imagine the steps you have to take if you want to read this platonically.
Uh-huh. Maki...
Which, like, I like this. Like, I wish Danganronpa had committed to more relationships in this way.
It's good. Their dynamic is, you know... if not the strongest element in the game, it is one of them.
Yeah.
But the whole thing with Maki and Kaito and Shuichi is just very good.
I don't know, the fact that this trial managed to make, like... my favorite character in the game... like, a hetero. It's like...
Maki!
I would be very interested to, like, read this scene in Japanese. And see if it is as vague there, or if there is harder language used.
Hmm. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. And with the flaming eyes, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave the rest to you. You're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything yourself. The impossible is possible. Oh, Maki!
See, now, like, if they really wanted to commit to them being, like, just being romantic, they would just kiss here. But I get it. Like, I get that, like, they are still trying to leave up some ambiguity. Like, the platonic read for this scene is alien and bizarre, but, like, you can hypothetically get it.
Hypothetically.
Like, if you misread the text enough, you can come up with a conclusion where they are not a couple. And given the Danganronpa fandom's approach to this game, I imagine there's a lot of people who approach it that they are.
Oh, wait a minute!
Yeah.
Are they doing the thing at the start of the first game? No fucking way!
Yeah. It's a great callback.
Oh my god.
I imagine that, like, when they realized that they could reuse this, they were just like...
Shit. Wait.
Yeah?
They're not sending him to space, I guess because he's the astronaut. Oh no! Oh no!
Shout out to that, like, second that we spent in the deep sea. That was cool. I appreciated that.
And yeah, they did even do the thing. So wait, he did make it to space?
Yeah, he made it to space. And...
No!
He died in space. And he wasn't executed.
Wait, Kibo?
So yeah, Kaito got to die on his own terms.
Yeah, I suppose...
I think that's
I
a really
suppose
cool
so.
aspect of this.
Yeah, because, like, they sent him, what, through the Earth? To the other end of the planet and then into outer space?
And then he perished of his disease, not the execution itself.
Yeah.
The execution failed.
Yeah. And also, I guess, this is setting up something with Kibo.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he doesn't have the Ahoge anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? He died before the end of your punishment. Yeah. Kaito didn't die from your execution. Good for him.
Good for him. Like...
Kaito's victory. Even in death, he still gets to spite Monokuma.
Yeah... What a good death.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened and two spotless.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Well, there's only one chapter to go.
Yeah, so something's about to happen. I mean, we're at the emotional climax.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Shuichi. He's allowed to say one swear.
Let Shuichi say fuck.
Yes. This would be the point to do it. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game? Well, that has never been the case in other, Danganronpa games.
Mm-hmm.
Participants have managed to end it before. Oh no, what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
A flashback light? I don't feel like I remembered anything. A special effect you'll remember soon enough?
Mm-hmm.
Despair is the only choice you have? You did tell me that there would be a post-trial thing that gets me.
I mean, there's always post-trial stuff.
I mean, that's true.
Now, there's a lot of setting up for Chapter 6 happening here.
Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. But it wasn't all for nothing? Drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god!
Look.
Junko is the mastermind!
You need to understand that...
Junko fucking Enoshima!
You need to understand how funny it has been for you to be turning this into a running joke. And for, like... This has been so long coming.
Oh my god! It's always fucking Junko!
And like... I have been, like, looking forward to that. So that's the other thing that I thought was gonna make you lose your shit. Was I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was the fact that you got it right.
Again. even though you kept insistently telling me, like, it's a reboot, why would it be Junko?
And even when it was revealed that no, it's a sequel, not a reboot, I was like, but
It's
she's
definitely...
dead.
They literally said in the game, it's definitely not Junko. And I immediately was like... that sounds like... And it was fucking Junko!
God.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
It's definitely not Junko.
And this is why you need to finish the game before doing your highlights, because boy, there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the highlights that's really funny in retrospect.
Yeah.
There have been
Yes.
a lot of moments where I had to, like, hold myself back.
Because even thinking way back to, like, when we were just looking at the character designs, and I was like, I'm windmill slamming Junko as the mastermind.
And then I added it to the spreadsheet. Like, holy shit.
Another new Maki sprite. I won't
Yeah.
cry anymore. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did. Tsumugi! Himiko! Can we join you in your training? Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
And Himiko just being the Kaito of like, I'll train you all. We're gonna end this together.
Man, the note that this game is like, this chapter is leaving off on, it's like,
We can't afford to lose to despair.
I already think that this is like a step down from like because like we're past the best part of this chapter, but it's still very good.
Haha. My friends are my hope.
And then it just
Yes! Yes!
yeah.
This
good.
is so wholesome and good and Not just my friends here, but also friends who've died. They all gave us their hope. That's why I'm going to live. Thank you, Kaito.
I have been waiting for us to get here for so long.
Okay, but Junko isn't training with them. Junko can fuck off. Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Yeah, this game has a good moment. It's good for a time.
By the way, there's more? What happened to Kibo?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's right. He does exist. He's not part of the group.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, understandable. They've been treating him like shit the whole game.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me Kibo's the fucking mastermind. I mean, like, I know Junko is there. Kibo is not Junko. Kibo is Junko. Oh my god.
Because if they have a Makoto Naegi robot, they can have a Junko Yonashima robot.
I suppose that's true. Oh, you know what? Is it because he lost the Ahoge? Did he lose the Naegi? And now he's a Junko bot? What the fuck is Kibo?
We're gonna...
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. So is Kibo the traitor? Is there a traitor?
Is there?
Even if hope no longer exists, I'll never give in to despair? What? I feel like this should be a hype moment, but because everybody treated Kibo like shit for the whole game, I can't really bring myself to care at this point.
This is an odd moment.
What is he doing? And I will destroy it. What the heck?
And that's how we're going into chapter 6.
I mean, everything revolving around the Kaito stuff was good. The group training moment there at the end was good.
Yeah.
Galactic Jacket.
Yeah, it was all very good until the Kibo stuff. Because the Kibo stuff kind of... I think they overestimated how much people would care about Kibo.
Well, I mean, like, they treat the character like shit for the whole game.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, oh, you want me to care now? Like, clearly you didn't. Up until this point.
Yeah. But,
I mean, yeah, I'm, you know, withholding my judgment until going through chapter 6.
Yeah.
We will see if I agree with you or not.
Chapter 6 has a lot going on. Ow, fuck. I just bashed my knuckle into my desk in a very creative way that, like,
Oh, do you max out at 999 mono coins, or can it go higher?
That might be where you max out.
I see. Well,
yeah, so next stream we're gonna be doing, the pre-trial stuff. I don't think that's gonna be too long. I think it's gonna be one of our shorter streams.
Uh-huh. But yeah, this was a good stream. It was a good chapter.
Good material.
Good trial. Yeah.
And I need to go work on my schedule. For the next week. And also, wait, I still haven't made tomorrow's thumbnail, fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna, bye, I guess. This was fun. Shame about the rest of the game. Bye.